And we're back. We never stopped streaming to Twitch, so I don't think we even have anybody over there watching us at all. Okay, okay. Yep. Looks like everything is anybody out there? Are you guys back? Make sure to say something in chat. Because YouTube chat is also kind of dumb, right? There's some things about YouTube streaming that I don't like. There we go. What's up, Orange Rock? So, like, I have to reload the chat window. Like, I have to close the old one out and pop out the new one. Only for YouTube. All right, what was I doing here? Okay, I was making an underground jungle, and I need to make. Ooh, I got the cool slime spike. What? Where's he at? It's over here. Oh, we've got the nerdy slime Sheldon too. That's funny. Spike the cool, Sheldon the nerd. Where was I? I was trying to get mats for a few things, right? So I'm thinking underground jungle, cavern jungle. If the cavern jungle gives us, if the cavern jungle gives us mimics, then heck yes. I had a better than this weapon and I let it go. I want to kill the dang old, the Eater of Worlds, but it was too hard, right? I fought him 3 times and wasn't able to defeat him. That's why I'm doing all this other stuff. It wasn't that I wasn't able to defeat him. It's that I needed a bigger arena, right? Because the very first fight, I almost killed him. He had less than 10% health left. 2 after that were garbage. But basically, what I need, and I need to get over here and take a look at it, see how it's doing, is I need my corruption. All right, see here, let me show you my water. See, this is where I was making, obsidian here. You're supposed to be able to make obsidian here infinitely, but the lava obviously didn't infinite lava. Now this is a 300 block water. So this is water with no penalty on this side. I'm just going to probably break a lot of this here down and put a 300 block of lava and a 300 block of honey all right here. See, I was trying the cascade method, which I don't think it does that well, honestly. I don't think it dupes liquids very, very good. I'm going to try the pyramid thing with, with the lava. All right. Yeah, we're going to our corruption, which is over here. Corruption! Actually, we don't need to be on the inside. We want to go on the outside part. Oh, I can land on that. I forget, because that's cloud. Cloud platforms don't do any damage to you. Whenever you land on them, no fall damage. Okay, see, none of these rocks have been converted, right? None of them have turned into ebonstone. How come? How come none of the rocks have turned into ebonstone? I don't get it. Is it because I placed them myself? Does it have to have a corrupted wall? Is that what I'm missing? Because I can't make, like, ebon corruption walls still for some reason. Okay, I've got to redo some of this shit. See, the Eater of Worlds will despawn if you take him out of his arena, right? Well, this is the only area in my entire world that's corruption, and I just don't think it's quite big enough. But also, I don't know. I'd almost killed him, because the best way to kill him is to use Jester's arrows and get him on a really long, thin strip, right? And just shoot behind you. Shoot your Jester's arrows behind you and let him follow you, and you just kill him, right? But that means I need corruption all the way down here. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to kill the eyeball a few more times, I guess. But we have to build just a line of corruption all the way out. I was building marble here, obviously, and you know, you can build regular marble wall, or you can build a smooth marble wall, right? And if you build regular marble wall, you should be able to take that marble wall and take it to the shimmer and turn it into infested. Infested should spawn marble enemies. So we'll see. I don't know if I want to do that on the surface. I don't think they can. Maybe I have to have the marble walls at Cavern Layer. But I wonder if you can spawn marble enemies on the surface with infested. Now I have to know. Right? I have to know. Okay, well, I didn't need to come here, but I have marble on me, right? Okay, so that's cloud wall. No, I want marble wall. This one, regular marble wall, right? So, shit, I made a fuck ton of it. That's okay. Now let's go over to the shimmer. Okay. And then we're just going to drop all that marble wall right into the shimmer. And now it's coming back up as marble blocks? Really? Okay. What if I throw the marble blocks in? They come back as granite. Okay. I almost fell into the shimmer. Okay, let's try granite. And it just turns back into marble. Okay, so what about smooth marble walls? Craft a few smooth marble walls, throw them in. What do we get? Oh god, it's just a marble block, right? Because that's what it was crafted out of. Shit, took damage. Okay, so that didn't quite work how I expected it to. Give me a second. I gotta look up the shimmer, because I thought you could do that with all of them. You just shimmered them and you got the infested wall, right? And I know that's what you do with some of them. You know. Let's see, shimmer transformations. I'm looking for the infested walls. Let's see. Here we go. Okay. So supposedly, if you throw in a dirt wall, you get a natural dirt wall. A living wood wall, you get an overgrown. A spider wall, you get an infested spider wall. Sandstone wall, a treacherous sandstone wall. Hardened sandstone wall, treacherous hardened sandstone wall. Right? Okay, so yeah, the marble isn't one of them. So I think I just have to do regular marble walls or something. But yeah, it looks like those are the only ones that actually matter, is natural dirt, overgrown living wood, which is what I need for gnomes to spawn. Like, gnomes won't spawn without the living wood wall. Spider wall, same thing. Like the how do I craft a spider wall? See, I don't have the stylist yet, but I bet I can craft a spider wall. Did I get a new like I had my guy out this whole time. Okay, I want to make spider wall. How do I make a spider wall? I don't have a loom. I need to make a loom. I bet that's probably key for this. Okay. What do you need to make spider walls, I wonder? Stone wall, dirt wall, wood wall, granite wall. I'm gonna look that up next. Ooh, the Fisher of Souls. Be that. I don't know if I needed that yet, but I went ahead and made it. Okay, spider wall. It's literally just cobwebs. Do I not have enough cobwebs? I thought I had tons of webs. Yeah, how many cobwebs I have? Cobweb bench, spider wall. Is there something I'm missing? And echo mist. Wait, what's echo mist? Ecto mist. Oh god, I have to create. Okay, I have to create a something that I haven't created before, right? A a graveyard. Where do we want our graveyard to be? Let's see. I don't think I want it right there. I think we'll go to the shimmer and then go back left. And we'll make a graveyard right there. But I need a bunch of gravestones. I'm not sure how many gravestones I need for a graveyard, but let's go see if we have gravestones out here. See how many we can run into. We can definitely generate some more, obviously. I usually pick them up and destroy them, you know? Not every time. Yeah, let me get back up top. I think I'm just going to have to make a bunch. How many times do I have to die to make one? Make a graveyard? How many gravestones do I need? Okay. Okay. Oh, my gravestone doesn't move? Sad. So that'll work. I'm not sure how many of these I need. What if we made the gravestone right here, or the graveyard right here? Oh, that I jumped way too late. I should have double jumped early. Whee! But so to make a graveyard, you just have to have a bunch of gravestones. Put them all together in the same place, and then stuff will start spawning. Special enemies, you kill them, they drop ecto stuff. You use that with cobweb to make spider walls, and then you take those spider walls and you throw them into the shimmer, and then you put them somewhere to make a you know, a little spider nest. Whee. We'll just keep falling here until the graveyard starts spawning here. You'll see the the background will change and everything. So if you're playing on hardcore, you know, you're not supposed to die on hardcore. Obviously, you lose all your stuff. So how do you get gravestones on hardcore? Well, the NPCs drop gravestones on hardcore. So that's how you get them. One of these days I'll play on hardcore, probably not any crazy seeds or anything, just a normal hardcore playthrough, you know. Never played all the way through on hardcore. Okay, we got 5. Still looks normal. We've got 2,400 torches. It's ridiculous. Those are all drops. I haven't crafted a single one, right? Because torch slimes are a thing. You can also see these conveyor belts. Those drop from slimes, right? Okay, things are starting to turn here, right? It's getting a little monochrome-ish, a little bit of an overlay to it. A little misty, you could say. Yep, see? It's becoming graveyard. We'll pick all this up and move it though once we're ready. So we also have one on us. Oh, see how they'll bounce until they find a place they can exist. I wonder if I could just farm it here, you know? Can you activate a gravestone to make them on or off, to turn a graveyard biome on or off? Graveyard is typically the one biome, that people don't ever have. There we go. Yeah. Yes, it's turning. We can get a much better summon from a graveyard too. And so, maybe on Zenith, that's like one of the pro plays is to just get the flower right off the bat by killing off all your town NPCs if you can, and trying to get that summon flower. I think I'm probably good here. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't seem to be getting worse. I think once it's like lightning all the time, then it's probably good. Let's see. Oh, this one isn't. It kind of isn't long enough, but yeah, we should have stuff spawning over there. I wonder. I think what I need. I need grass, maybe, or dirt for the thing to spawn. So maybe I will make a thing like this real quick. So they can. Okay, so this is why roller skates are awesome, because it will match your speed like this, right? But you have to be careful with them because they can also be a huge pain in the rear. Do I have any grass seeds on me? I do not. That's okay. Just go grab some real quick. Okay, so we don't want any enemies spawning here where I am now. We'll just remove this platform behind us. Need to seed that wood with some grass, and then I think we'll be good here. Okay, let me go back real quick and grab some grass seeds. I can just buy them off of her now, right? Doesn't she just sell grass seeds? She does, so I can just like plant the whole thing. This time we're not going to die. Right. There we go. So I think the flower can spawn in a 1, right? I hope the flower can spawn in that. I'll have to go out there and grab it too. Ah, shoot. There we go. Okay. Let's finish off cleaning this up. So Plebus, you put it up? You put one large house on top of a dungeon. I have another house being built in the clouds. Very nice. One of the keys to villagers is pylons, right? You'll want to get your pylon network going if you can. Okay, so enemies should spawn now. They should spawn and they should come in here and I should get some ghosts. Can I get some ghosts spawning here, please? Do those need to be on dirt? I don't know. I'm going to look up some graveyard info. Echo Mist. Echo Mist. Echo Mist is a visual effect produced by any graveyard mini biome. Do I just need to craft here? I just have to craft it in a graveyard? Is that all I had to do? It is. Look, I can craft. Oh, look at all these options. You can only craft these in a graveyard. Okay, that's neat. So a lichen stone wall, ivy stone wall, rocky dirt wall, craggy. Okay, where's the spider one? I don't have the crap on me. There's a raven. Here, raven. Yep, touch the lava. Thank you. Let me put one more gravestone down. Okay. Yeah, I just have to go back and grab the cobwebs. Where are my cobwebs at? Where are my cobwebs? That's a lot of cobwebs. I don't need that many. Let's just grab. I don't know how many it takes now that I think about it. So. Alrighty. There we go. Spider walls. Okay, so where exactly? Is that all of them? Oh, no. I still have plenty of cobwebs left. Okay. So that flower takes a while to grow typically, so we'll just let this sit here for a while and see what happens. We need to go to the shimmer. Here we go. We'll put a block right there. Block right there. I'm going to stand behind the block whenever you throw stuff in. Oh, not quite deep enough. Okay. Also not deep enough. Okay. Oh, shit. Stupid shimmer. This is also why I just, put all this here. Okay, so let's just drop it. Drop it right there. Give me that infested spider wall. Okay. But we got to get all the NPCs eventually, right? So where do we want to set up an infested spider wall at? Well, we want it in the underground, but we don't want it near any of our other stuff, right? So somewhere around here would probably actually be okay. Somewhere around here, off to the right. I think so. We have plenty of everything to make it. Do I have stone? I have some stone. We'll make it out of stone. Okay. We want to make sure we're in the underground, but not the cavern, right? Or do we need to be at the edge? Does it matter? Let's do it at the edge. So here's the split. And so what we'll do is we'll do it above and below this. Exactly right here. Okay. Not sure how far out I want to go. Right? Yeah, I don't want to block that off. Let me put my skates on. There we go. Okay. So we should be okay, kind of, here. I just want to make a tunnel, I think. Tunnel? I'm not sure how tall I want to make it. I think that's long enough. Okay. Yeah, enemies are spawning out there now, aren't they? That's okay. Perfectly fine. You can't grab rope if you have your skates on, FYI. Okay, let's make a floor. How low can we go? Okay. That's a lot of mother slimes. I don't have any mother slime banners up here. That's what I'm missing. That's why all this is a pain, because none of my banners are on up here. Okay. You guys done being, you know, dramatic? Hmm? Hmm? Okay. So now, let me put some banners out. Red slime? Yeah, we'll do red slime. Undead miner. Mother slime. Go by mother slime. Black slime, sure. Zombie, probably not. Skeleton, yes. You need to get Hellbat going too, because Hellbat, pain in the butt here. Don't need Eater of Souls, but yeah, Cave Bat, that's it. Okay. All right, now let's build this cross into the darkness. Silly little worm. So we have to, I want it to be at least bigger than the screen because I want to give her a chance to spawn a few times, right? As I run across here, and spider armor can be good. And so this place is just going to be an infested hellhole of spiders. See, slimes are really dumb, and they can't go down. Can't go down through a platform. Now the king slime can, but he's the only one that I know of anyway, that I've ever seen go down through a thing. Okay, do I have enough space here? I think I've probably gone far enough. Mimic. Yes, we want the mimic. Come here. Okay. The mimic should be able to come down, but we'll know for sure. Crawdad. Well, I guess it can't. So many things are just too dumb to go down one. Intrepid band of regeneration and an extractinator. Jeez Louise. Too many enemy spawns. Damn it, bats. Okay, let's make our second layer here, up above. Hey dude, guess what? You're part of the spider's nest now. Congratulations. Do I want it this tall or do I want it a couple taller? There we go. Yeah, we want it kind of tall to make it harder on ourselves. No, I'm kidding. Just want plenty of room for all the spiders to spawn, right? Hopefully we got enough infested wall for this. We'll start in the very back, of course, farthest away from our tunnel. But this, I think, is going to work out wonderfully. All right. So, infested spider wall. You're up. We'll do the bottom area first, the cavern. Yeah, shit's gonna start spawning on us before too long. Let me go ahead and start doing this top part. Good back here. Okay, everything back there is actually good. And I've been just playing the heck out of metaphor as well, right? That's what I did all week down here. I don't know what I'm going to do next week. I mean, I'm loving streaming this, but on days that I work, it's kind of a pain. I don't get to play nearly as much as I want to, you know? And I'm just exhausted. You know? Work is exhausting. Should be good here. Might need some more infested walls, though. Look at all of those guys up there. Here. That's the other thing, is if I don't want stuff to spawn up there instead of inside here, I need to, oh good, some cobwebs are already starting to form. Oh good, a spider has already spawned. Wall creepers. Oh man, they got so much health. I need wall creeper, banner bad. Okay, I think we need a little bit more spider wall maybe, or we'll just break some of them from the edge. We'll see. Okay, really? Did we just get it all with no problems? Wow. Wow. Do you see that? Oh, it just used the last two. Did I just make it perfectly? Just make a perfect little thing. Look how easy that was. See how easy that was? Do I want to change my hairstyle? Nah, not right now. Maybe later. What do you got in the shop, though? Oh, some mana hair dye. Life hair dye. Depth hair dye. Hair dye remover. Oh, so now my hair looks like mana? Or does it reflect the amount of mana I have? Okay. So now let's get rid of these torches. And then guess what? We have to make the top not be able to spawn stuff. And the only way to do that is to make it walls that aren't natural walls. See, right now it has no walls, right? So if we get out there and change it so that there are walls all across this top part, walls that I built, then stuff shouldn't spawn there. What do we got? We got stone walls. Marble walls should work. Gonna make some marble walls. We'll make a little craft table. Okay, first let's make more smooth marble blocks. Done. And let's make some smooth marble wall. Done, that's more than enough. Eventually we'll have all spiders in there. Let's go ahead and light up this top. Will you quit hitting me? So I have a cowbell on, that's why I ding every time I take damage. But you can get these all kinds of different little necklaces and chokers and stuff that change what sound you make when you get hit, when you take damage. Bro. The spiders will drop, you know, good stuff for summoner equipment in hard mode. So this will be a decent farm. Although I need to probably set up a, you know, an auto thing for them. Oh good, I barely built it bigger than that it needed to be. But a spider did spawn over here earlier. You saw that. Okay. Put the guy in there, and then I will make this all a nice pretty wall. Bro, you're really gonna shoot poison darts at me whenever I'm trying to build? When I'm trying to build a wall? So you're trying to prevent me from spawning. Yes. Oh my god, I died to it. I hate poison darts. Oh, it was in a yellow slime. No wonder, and we don't have a yellow slime banner down here. Well, I didn't mean to die there. Hey. Sure we have crap we don't need. Here, let me sell this crap I don't need. Okay, I need the ice bombs because there's no ice on this on Skyblock, right? But there is a freeze bomb, and so you can use the freeze bomb you buy from the dwarf, right? And whenever you can freeze water with it. So yes. Very important. Okay, come up here and protect me, bro. While I, you know, place all of these beautiful walls here. Didn't I place a red banner? Yeah, my guy's doing a lot of damage to him. It's kind of how you know if your little slime is doing a lot of damage to him, then you probably have the banner out. turned to stone there, kind of like a Medusa, but it was a stone slime. Alright, where's my walls? See, if it was regular marble walls, I wonder if that would spawn marble enemies, but smooth marble walls should not let stuff spawn. It shouldn't. I may have to put a... No, if I put a roof over it, then they're just going to spawn on the roof. I guess, I don't know, I could make a, just put lava up here. I think that's what I'll do. I'll just put a line of lava here. That way nothing should be able to spawn. Nothing but, you know, our spiders. How many buckets of lava I need. Yes, go ahead and kill those spiders real quick so I can get credit. I need wall creeper banner, please. Do I have another yellow? Yes, I do have another yellow. Yes, I will take that dirt. Thank you. Alright. Wall creeper would be nice too. Oh, good. It's crushing those reds. Okay, a blue spawns here too, so let's get a blue banner right. And then we just need a wall creeper. Alright, we were gonna put lava up there. That makes sense. Alright, is it time to start doing actual, like, lava stuff? No. What I need to do first is go check on my underground, jungle. The underground jungle. Is it going well? And if it is, then I need to keep going down to the cavern. Wow, the underground and the caverns are really close to each other. Also need to make a cavern jungle. And what do I need to do? I need to kill the bee. And I have some of the stuff for the bee. That's what it was. I was going to kill the bee boss next. That's what I was doing. Yes. So I need to both farm the jungle. I need stingers to kill the bee boss. Okay. Lots of trees. Grass is still spreading. Oh, I should have checked for the flower. The flower might be there by now. On the graveyard. Okay. Okay, so apparently I need to do something here. What is making that noise? It's a toucan, okay? Just birds. But I need to apparently make myself a tube that goes higher than this, where stuff can't spawn. Okay. Okay, I think that's high enough for jungle to exist. Ooh, let's not use our stone. That's a limited resource. Let's use wood. Wood is much more abundant. Use wood to go all the way up. And then we'll put stone walls on the inside. That way stuff can't spawn in here, and I can go down into my little cubby hole without any issues. Oh my god. Jerk. Hitting me, screwing up my building. Excellent. Maybe I shouldn't let that be jungle, but I think it's okay. And maybe it's not. If I have those vines growing on this, that would be a pain. The vines that try to attack you when you're coming down. Having them down here, I'm okay with that. Alright, let's get this to the top. Thank you. Doing it like this, yeah. Where your cursor is determines where it tries to place the housing or the wall tiles first, right? So you want to put it behind you if you can. Hopefully I have enough. Looks like I probably do. I had exactly enough. Again, twice now. I've played this game far too much. Okay. All right, so here's our underground. We still don't have, if I recall, I wanted to put my base above stuff, right? Instead of below it. I don't need a ton of space. Just a little bit. Ooh, rich mahogany wall. Probably don't have enough for this room. No. Supplement with some wood walls. Okay, now what? So it's not jungle, right? That's the big problem, is that it's not jungle. We need it to be jungle, and so we gotta wait for jungle seeds to come down, unless I have more. But right now, this is just regular underground. It doesn't really matter all that much. Alright, so we need to get down to the cavern. Where is my... This cavern layers isn't too much further. we'll get down to the cavern layer and do another one of these. We want this far enough off screen that it's not really going to affect us. Okay, bro, you're just going to fall through. And see, what I'll do here is make a, you know, once this becomes jungle, I'll make a treadmill on top of it. Did I do a treadmill up here? See, I haven't done a treadmill up there. But I think once this becomes jungle, I can put a treadmill on top of it, and it'll still be jungle. Maybe 2 layers on top of it, so it's only 1 thick, right? Some stuff can spawn on it, but hopefully a lot of stuff will just get killed. But, okay, we don't need to keep hanging out here. I mean, we can drop this rope all the way down to hell. Come on, come on, come on, all the way down. Yeah, so bats don't spawn until you get to the cavern layer, right? That's why I don't have to worry about anything but these guys here spawning right now, so. But I've got to get those hornets to spawning, or otherwise we won't be able to, we need stingers from those hornets. And I have a feeling they'll be a lot like the Eater Worlds things. And so if I can kind of block off the lower part. Okay, so we have enough now. Goodbye. Down we go. Okay, we're in the caverns now, but we're not far enough away from the old one yet. Keep going. Okay, the other one's off of my mini-map now, so now I think we're good. So first, I'm going to build my area. Right here. This should be all I need. Quick workbench. Some smooth marble walls. Make a whole bunch of them. Oh, we have a whole bunch of them already. How big does that need to be? That big, maybe? What she said? What I really need are some more jungle seeds, I think. I'm gonna get this way over here, and then it's just going to only spawn regular caverns stuff, you know? I need to build a house for the dryad over here in the actual jungle. She'll like that. And I will be able to get a pylon going before too long. Okay, we're almost off screen. Stuff's about to start spawning. supposed to go a little ways. Oh, those salamanders have a ranged attack. I didn't know that. Guess what? I also have a ranged attack. Goodbye. All right. What is that? Oh, a conveyor belt. Yes, give me the conveyor. Have any lava on me? I do not. I have grass seeds. Jungle seeds would be nice. All right. We'll stop right here for now. Put platforms here so I don't accidentally kill myself if I fall. And I am not low enough to actually get the loot. Oh, that's okay, because conveyors, right? Let's use conveyors to move them closer to me. I just killed a conveyor slime, right? Where's stuff I can get rid of? Okay, where are my conveyors at now? Are they clockwise? Good. Conveyor, let me in. Thank you. I want the items to come up to me, but I don't want the conveyor to stop me like that. Oh, I've got to have crap I can just get rid of. This is why you get lava for this, because the lava will kill them so much faster. Now for... I might have to build this underneath this one, actually. Because... because I'll need to attract those hornets, right? And in order to, they'll have to come at me, and so I'll need to stand down by where I put the lava, which should probably drop it by one here. Okay. Should we get plenty of lighting in here. Yeah, we'll do conveyor like this. Okay. Right. Now we just need to go put some jungle seeds out there. Okay. Now I've got some jungle seeds, right? I don't know that I do. I had some jungle seeds. I think I used them all. I did not. Have one for the underground and one for the caverns. Let's go, let's go. Are we going to kill a boss today? God, I hope so. Having to set up a lot of stuff in here. Oh, we're almost there. This is it. This is the jungle. Oh, yep, we need more. We want this to be mud too? I don't think so. I think we want the outside to be wood. We're just trying to get too much jungle. I remember how much you have to actually have to make a jungle. It's not that much. Yeah, while regular grass seeds have to be on the surface, you know, in no darkness, jungle grass seeds can be like anywhere. Okay, let's go back up first. Okay. All right. Actually, I think I'll put it right there. Very cool. Now this one's spreading downward, right? Okay, both of those are good. We'll stop there. And then we'll come all the way down. I got one more jungle grass seed. I want to put it down here. I'm hoping that that will be enough once we get enough jungle. Got some more marble. Okay. Oh, what now? I could use some stars. I can get out there and collect some stars. Make some more jester's arrows, you know. Have too much time. An hour and a half in-game time to pick up stars. I can quit running into enemies. Should make 1,000 campfires and just put them everywhere across the whole world. Oh, we haven't checked on our graveyard in a bit. Interesting. Some of that stuff spawned, so that's good. What about that fisherman? Is he asleep out here on the water? He often is asleep on the water. I wonder if the water is still too far down for him to be here. Or if there's not enough. No, it's the beach. It's definitely the beach. Should be able to Now, what's interesting whenever you're over this far is enemies will spawn in the middle of the screen. Okay, it's morning. Does he only spawn in the morning? All right, so it's morning. We don't have any more stars to grab. Go ahead and get some more Jester's arrows with what we do have. Nice. Can I make any more worm food? Have I picked up enough stuff to make, I probably need more powder first. Right here? Okay. Should have enough to make at least one. Just one. I really want to kill this guy. Don't know if I'm going to be able to get him or not. Let's get some Eater of Worlds banners down. Eater of Souls. Let's put all 4 of them here. Zombies. Evil Eyes. Blue Slime. Surprised I don't have more green slime ones, but we're gonna light the place up with campfires. We still have more lanterns? We do. I'm sure we have plenty of these all over the place. See, I'm going to run him through this lava. Don't know if it's going to do anything. Okay. Oh wow, we don't want to get stuck on that. We can go up it on that side, but not the other. Maybe we can use this to just get him to go around different. Just go around and around that thing. Use some campfires. See, if he'll follow me, he'll die. But if he has to stay in the corruption, I'm gonna struggle. Ding, 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 ding. You know what else I might do? Is I might go vertical. Talked about that, right? So one thing I could do is fall, right? I could put my respawn here, and but if I get under this thing, right? See, I have to go pretty high to get out of the corruption, right? So we could actually, you know, spawn him fairly high, right? And then we could spawn him like right here. And we could just simply fall and then destroy him as he comes down at us. And then recall back up to here. Okay, I'm going to put a bed in there and set that as my spawn point. That way I can recall back to that point. Give me a bed. Don't have enough silk. That's the problem. Oh, no, that's just the wrong thing. I need the carpentry thing. All right. What is that? Oh, that's the tail of that kite. We should be able to do a similar thing with the Eater of, you know, the Destroyer, the mechanical. Okay. Give me some walls. Oh no, I have walls. They're in the room above this one. Ancient Shadow Scale Mill. Very nice drop. Bed. Spawn point sets. All right. We need to stay in the corruption, so I'm thinking right here. How did I pick it up? I always pick stuff up whenever I don't need to. Okay, this rope can go all the way down to hell as well if it needs to. We'll see how far down we can go that still holds corruption. It's probably not very far. I should probably put recall potion in that slot, but I probably don't have any. I hear a worm somewhere. I don't know if it actually spawned high enough to be able to get to me. Okay, that should be far enough. Alright, do I need a wall? Does it need a wall? I think it needs a wall. Be able to keep following me. It needs a wall to be able to come around back up, right? Am I really going to spawn it and come straight down here? See, the idea, something like this, is actually that I jump and then I just shoot, right? But I don't think, yeah, I don't think that's going to work very well. can certainly give it some thought. We'll see. We'll see. We'll go ahead and spawn the guy here. See if we can't get him to spawn over there. Right? And yeah. Okay, we used our buffs. Oh, and of course he spawned over here. Oh my god. Can I get out of him, please? Why is there a purple... I'm panicking. I'm not doing well. Yeah, I'm dead. I need a better... I mean, I started over here thinking he would spawn over there, but no, he spawned way the crap over there. It's like, dude, why? Frustrating. That's not mine. Oops. Yeah, that's my spawn point now. That's right. Don't think I have enough to craft another one. Do I have any biomass? I have a couple. Maybe I have enough for one more, but I just don't think I'm going to get it, right? I think I need more corrupted, more space to kite him around. I don't need to be going up and down. I should have just jumped straight down and done what I said I was going to do, which is fall and let him try to follow me straight down and then recall back up. Oh, do I have enough? Is it 30 or is it 40? Oh, I have enough. Good. Okay. I have a ton of Jester's arrows. So I don't know. Let's actually try that and see what happens. It's a long way down. Wish I had a feather fall, but then he might catch up to me. Because that's the other thing is I need him to not be able to catch me. Right? Okay. Oh my god, why do you keep falling in through that? Okay, thank you. Okay, are we ready? Ready as we're ever gonna be? Nope. Despawned, okay. Alright. That was working though, as if you didn't notice. I think we just need corruption straight down. That's it. We just need to do a line of dirt. Straight down here. And then we will jump down and I wonder how far away he can really be. I can't believe none of these turned to, you know, corrupted blocks. Okay. Because honestly, that was going pretty well up until the point that it wasn't, right? That's how these things always go, though. Okay, so there's that one. This is just so I can get more of the mushrooms. All right, where are my dirts? All right. And we just got to get this corruption down. How much Bobucks? Bobucks? What are you talking? What are Bobucks? I've got to take this really far down, apparently. We'll see how far down I was whenever he despawned, and then I wonder how far down I can go before he despawns. Or how far can I teleport without making him accidentally despawn? And see how far I fell previously. And so I don't fall as fast as they do. They fall faster than me, so I'll have to dodge them to some degree. I think I can get my hands on some recall potions, so I'll use those. Okay, so that's where I used my... Maybe? Yeah, I stopped shooting. It despawned. I stopped shooting. I used my mirror. Question is one vertical line of corruption enough to create an environment? I think it is. But you know what we're going to do is we are going to make a second line on the far side. Right here. Need to do that. Do some rope all the way down to the ground. What are Bobucks? What are you talking about, Plebus? Absolutely do not know. Okay. Let's start working this one down. So what I'll do is spawn him on the right, let him come up at me. Or no, I'll spawn him on the left, immediately jump down. As soon as he gets down a little bit, then I'll teleport back up. He should, come up from the bottom, and I hurry over to the right, drop again, and he should do a nice big arc, right? Only the third boss. And we'll light these sides up so I know not to go too far. Just need to plant some corruption seeds here and there as well. Corruption will eventually find its way all the way down here, but give it a little helping hand if we can. Roblox. I have never played that game. I've never had a desire to. Aren't they just predatory children's things? Okay. Obviously went too far down because I fell off of... Okay, I've got this wall on the wrong side, but that's okay. Oh good, it's already working its way down, so we can actually do this. Okay, that's our... And then let's go to this side. Okay. Let's go back down there one more time, and then we'll put a cloud platform near the bottom. About right there. Put this straight across. Okay, let's drop this rope down a little bit more. Yes, yes, enemies are spawning, we know. Potato chips. Okay. Is everyone ready? I don't think we have enough for... So this is my new arena. Small compared to, what I, width-wise, but it goes deep all the way down. Let's see if we can't... get this taken care of. Alright, how many vile mushrooms do I have? I need to get inside there. All right. Do I have an empty bottle on me? I do not. Of course I do not. Looks like I have enough bile mushrooms to make one. Maybe two attempts. We'll see. How many arrows? 778. That's more than enough if this works, because his whole body lines up, right? Okay. Well, we can sell some of this. Do I think I'll have my own skin in Fortnite? I think if they approached me for that, I don't know if I'd do it, you know? I don't know if I'd do it. Just, I don't know. I just don't know about supporting Fortnite. Leave me alone. Shit. Do I really not have any? I don't have a regen potion or anything. I just have a burger, and that's really it. I don't have a regen potion. But God, I can make one. I can make some though. But I want a staff of regrowth. That's one of the reasons I want to make. I wanted to make the green Fortnite. What's green Fortnite? I haven't played Fortnite literally since before the pandemic. Okay, that's how long it's been. All right. I didn't actually make the worm food. Gotta go back. I made the dust, but not the worm food, and I only get one shot at this right now, so I'm gonna give it the best we can. Hands are stiff. Need to loosen up, do some stretches. That's what we'll do. How many of these can I make? Oh, quite a few. I might just farm this guy for what does he drop that I can use? Oh yeah, the corrupted seeds. That's what I might farm him for. Because if the corruption isn't spreading down fast enough, and it's not, then that is something we could do to make it faster. Right, and so we can fall down here. We can just fall all the way down. It's fine. If we hit the bottom, it's fine. It's cloud. Boop. Okay, so go ahead and finish this off then. What do I mean by that? I mean, let's get rid of that. Cats, go away. Okay, I need more corrupted seeds. If I don't get him this time, because this isn't corruption, right? I'm not sure when and where we get to corruption, but let's find out. I hope these two walls, you know, are close enough to each other to. Okay, now we're in corruption. Thank you. Need more of those vile mushrooms for sure. Okay, so we're going to try it again. And so we want him to go down this one and up that one, because we're going to earth when we come back up. Earth, he's going to hopefully turn around and come back up, come after us. All right, let's see if we can do this. Okay. Bro. Oh, that is not a good place for that. Come on, where you at? Did he get... Nope, he despawned. He didn't get turned around. I hate this boss. least with the weapons I have. I normally just wreck him with Star Fury, but I don't think anything drops a Star Fury in this. Ugh. What is my favorite food? Probably chicken Alfredo, right? That's the thing I get a lot. I wonder if I should get that tonight. Maybe I go find an Olive Garden. Almost 6, but I got Chipotle in there. So let me get my hands stretched out a bit. Doing some of my stretches to help prevent carpal tunnel from getting worse. I've already got some. Am I right? Yeah, we went to this really nice place to eat here in Dallas called Enotica Italia. And they have this focaccia bread. Focaccia bread. It's like bread with a cheese, like these little cheese puff thing. It's almost like a cream cheese, but it's not a cream cheese, right? On the inside, it's really good. But they also serve it with fresh honeycomb. And so you cut a piece of honeycomb out and, you know, a little piece of honeycomb off and put it on the bread. So good. So good. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to wait until nightfall, and then we're going to kill the eye a few times. Excuse me. You want to use our Jester's arrows on the eye. You jump higher with your roller skates. Like way higher with your roller skates. I'm also getting hungry, and so how much? It's 1 p.m. in game. I'm gonna get my leftovers out here. If I can't heat them up. The nice thing about where I'm staying, I'm in one of those home 2 suites where it's basically it's just one big room, right? I've got just a bed and everything. I've got a couch and a TV and a desk, and I got a desk that I was able to move over here in front of me, but it's got a kitchenette, right? So I've got a real fridge, a real sink, a real microwave, and a real dishwasher. And they actually have real dishes in here too for you to use. So like 4 plates, 4 bowls, 4 glasses, etc. And it's not expensive, but they're also really nice for extended stays too. Should I say they're not expensive as far as hotels go? Right? I kind of want to put this on my plate, but at the same time, it's gonna melt the cheese onto my. Something's hitting me. Gonna melt the cheese onto my napkin here. If I just did this instead. This should work. One of the best ways to heat stuff up, is to also put like water in there with it, so that the water kind of steams and boils and stuff, right? But I don't want my cheese to stick to my paper towel. So let's see. Get it in there for 2 minutes. That should heat it up all the way. Get a fresh drink. Waiting for nighttime still so that we can kill the eye again a few times. We do that. We get some more seeds for corruption, and hopefully that guy will be able to get himself turned around and back up after I hurt. But I don't know if that actually works. Teleporters would be nice, but maybe if I did it almost right away, then he wouldn't be too far. But he might be, heading downward. And that could do it. You know what I mean? Because he might not be able to turn around. It's pretty far away from me for a long time. But we've also got to let vile mushrooms grow, right? So vile mushrooms, we need lots of those. And what we could do, we don't have a lot of dirt. We need more dirt. Where's my dirt farm at? That's where I should be AFK, is at the dirt farm. But if we're going to farm this guy, then what we're going to do is get more dirt. Oh, yeah, see? There's Abigail's flower. Got one. Much better than the slime. Wait, is it? It's not. It's a very weak knockback. Summons a baby seed. She doesn't do as much damage, but doesn't she, like, isn't she more consistent? Right? Doesn't she, like, stay on enemies? Let's find out. So this should be, is this dirt underground? Or do I need to go back up top? We'll see. We'll see if we get any dirt here. I think underground is dirt. It's just, we don't want to go to cavern layer. Cavern layer is too much. So we got blue slimes. We got yellows. There's some wood. We got reds. We need a yellow banner. Okay, Abigail, what are you doing? Okay, see, she's not attacking, so that was pointless to have her. Alright. I do not think I heated this up enough. 2 minutes. Still a little bit of, well, probably in the middle. Yeah, still cold in the middle. I still took a few bites. Was it nighttime? I think I've decided I'm going to just do a long horizontal one. And then... Okay, let's do one more minute. It is nighttime. Got a little bit more dirt. Let's go then. I don't know if this actually does much damage to him. Doesn't look like it. Just fire arrow him to death. Not a big deal. Does he drop more corrupt seeds, or does he only drop them on the first time? He may only drop them the first time. I don't remember if any of the other times I killed him he dropped any, but we'll see. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. What? Stupid thing was just there. Should not try to, you know, just... Come here. Come here. Yeah, we'll finish him off with just melee. It's fine. Another. All right. Abigail's flower was dumb. It was garbage. I have too much crap on me. Go dump a lot of this in my... Another melee kill. Okay, am I getting any corrupted seeds? I don't see any. I have 2 treasure bags. Let me pop those. Okay, okay, the treasure bags drop corrupted seeds. Okay. Good to know. And then we go again. We've only killed him twice, and we may only get one more kill tonight, because it's morning at 4:30 is when he despawns. It's 1 a.m. Yeah, my damage isn't super high, you know. They have pretty good defense, and, you know, I mean, I could do Jester's arrows on him to do a little bit more damage, but it doesn't really do that much more. They're really good for the other guy because they pierce, right? They go through his body and hit all of him. And so if I could kite the Destroyer of Worlds, like, or the Eater of Worlds like this, then he'd be done. The Destroyer doesn't have to stay in the corruption, so him I should be able to kite no problem. Won't be a big deal. Same thing with the twins, right? They get mad like this, but they're slow. The reality is I think a unicorn mount can easily overtake them. might have enough time for another one. We got an in-game hour left. Let's go. He's gonna despawn soon. Gotta get more hits on him faster. What? Finish him off. Got him. Almost out of time. Seconds away, literally. Hard one. A warding one would be nice. Got more of these demonite ore. I could try to make more Light's Bane. I don't know if it will. I thought crafting them, they would, you know, randomly roll, but doesn't seem to be working that way. I should be able to get 2 more corruption seeds. I'll try to spread that corruption around a bit. Another Eater of Souls banner. And slime. Maybe I should have tried Abigail on him, but I might try Abigail on the worm. Maybe she just sits inside of him. You know? Hello, you're as good a person as any to sell this junk to. Regular Shield of Cthulhu, bunch of aviators, a warding one, finally. Increase that defense. If I can get a warding Abigail's flower. No, they don't. It's a weapon, it wouldn't ward. Right, because I can craft. More of these. Right? It's just, it's crazy that they're not that much damage, actually. I had a drop that was more damage than this. Ooh, a zealous one, okay? Not that good. A dangerous one. Better. How many of these do I actually have? Oh, I should make, wait. Yeah, I should make more. Here we go. Now we'll get more. See, I have 8 seeds now. But I also get more whenever I kill the guy finally. Murderous? Damage speed crit. Dangerous is damage crit size. Speed's good. Okay, we'll just go with what we have here. Shop here. Take those Light's Banes, please. Don't necessarily need all these things on me. Why do I have all these bombs on me? Because I was making bombs earlier. Let's go ahead and put those guys up in here. My other slime staff. Go ahead and put my bucket up in here. Yeah, I'll hang on to acorns. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll try Abigail because I don't think he's doing anything on her. Or on that boss, you know. Typically what you do for this boss is you just make a long platform right above the corruption, and you just kite his butt all the way down. And so that's honestly what we should do here. But I need more dirt. I used a lot of dirt going down. We'll see if Abigail can do better on this or not. I don't know if just a couple hundred blocks is enough. So I don't like that she doesn't stay on him, keep doing damage, you know? Bro. He knocked me into the crap. That's alright. I'll do it real quick. There we go. See, I need a lot more dirt. Remember that time whenever I had well over 1,000 dirt after I used those dirt bombs? And maybe that would be the best way to actually build this out, would be to make some dirt bombs, drop them on this. Will it convert it to dirt? But anyway, if I could drop a dirt bomb where it blew up exactly on this, I could then harvest the top parts off and put them on the bottom. I put all my bombs away. I still think the falling down is a good strategy. It just we'd have to get the corruption to go like all the way down, but then I would have to come back up. That would be okay, I think. If I didn't actually use my thing to come up, that might be the key. That might actually be the key. So what I'm thinking is I need to get up in there. Is that I drop all the way to the bottom with him, and I just come back up on the, you know, come back up also with the boss, you know, instead of trying to teleport all the way up and wait for him to come back, because that didn't work, obviously. Do I have enough? Should have enough. These things seem to grow pretty fast. But yeah, that'll be... Got 8 of these, so... Ugh. Oh, man. That is not growing fast enough. This one's on the wrong side, like I said before. Okay, I don't like Abigail anymore. We're gonna just use the slime. This has got to go all the way to the bottom, so I'm going to go with it. See, it doesn't go very far right now. It only goes to like right here. The corruption, that is. Good, that corruption's spreading quick. I'm also thinking I'm going to have to use dirt bombs for the wall of flesh. Let's keep dropping that in case something weird goes on. Once it gets dark again, I should be able to kill a few more of the suspicious looking eyes. How many? Where? Jester's arrows pierce, but do unholy arrows pierce? So they do more damage. But I saw, yeah, there's a few platforms in here still. Get rid of those. Nighttime yet? No, it's only 2. All right, I need food. Where's my Chipotle? Should be both heated up and cooled down now. A lot of times whenever I'm traveling. Hello, my Sunday's been good so far. We have someone hanging out in Twitch, not just YouTube. Been pretty good so far. Eating some Chipotle. Typically, whenever I'm traveling, I'll just buy like 2 Chipotle bowls and then heat them up. Yeah, I'm streaming to both. I haven't streamed to Twitch in some time. You know how it gets. But just trying to beat Skyblock, you know. It's not hardcore or anything, but it is master mode. Struggling on the, you know, the Eater of Worlds, because the arena is just not very big, right? And if you take him out of the corruption, he despawns. So, okay, good. That made a connection, so I'm going to get rid of it so I can get under there. I need more vile mushrooms to be able to spawn him more often. None of these rocks, I don't understand why, but none of the rocks actually turned. I'm not sure why. Get rid of all the stone. Stone doesn't matter. This way we can collect some of this vile mushrooms as they spawn under here. I'm hoping that I can kill the guy. I'm trying to make a vertical arena here. I'm just waiting for the corruption to spread. I've also got a horizontal a little bit if it doesn't work out. The horizontal spreading as well. Right now I'm waiting until nighttime so I can kill the eye a couple more times. I'm gonna kill the eye a few more times to get more corrupted seeds. What I'm gonna do is just train him down here and shoot back up, kill him. Right? But come on all the way down. And once he gets all the way down here, then I'll just, you know, go over to this side, and I don't see, this is the one where I'm worried, right? Going back up is not fast, right? And so I'm actually concerned he's going to be getting me here. But I just have to kind of dodge him, you know, do something like a little maneuver. We'll get out of his way. Let him get around us, and then we'll go down again, right? Whenever he comes back down at us, we'll just jester arrow him. Yeah, I'm traveling for work. Always traveling for work. And as soon as I get back from this trip, I'm going to be on another 2-week trip, so that'll be fun. But it gives me time to stream on the weekends without having to worry about my dogs, right? My dogs would have interrupted me 1,000 times. This little area isn't designed to be safe right now because I'm planning on trying to kill the boss. I think I AFK'd here all night. Was it at the... Yeah, it was at this one. I had like 10 sets of ancient shadow armor. It was wonderful. What's up, Pitter Splatter? Okay, it's nighttime again, so we'll go ahead and kill the eye a couple more times. And that should allow us to have some more corrupted seeds. I need to get rid of some of my inventory. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to mess around over by the village, though, or the main camp. Just... This guy's super easy with roller skates. Roller skates and a bow, and you're good. And fire arrows are easy on Skyblock too. Jester's arrows, not so much. That's why I'm saving. I mean, they are too. They're easy as well, because you can just build a sky platform across the whole thing and then just collect them, right? I probably should have been doing that and making more Jester's arrows, but... Yes, yes. Poor guy can't keep up with the roller skates. Do a little turnaround. If we had a platform this big for the worm, he'd be dead in seconds. Is down whenever he finishes that thing, so I've just been trying to shoot down, catch him down there, and see a lot of times he just doesn't even come back up, stays down there, and then goes crazy again. A lot of times I'll finish him off with melee. Just easier that way. Let's get another one going. Where is he? Here he is. We're only doing this for, well, I mean, the demonite ore is good, but also the corrupted seeds, so that we can spread the corruption, so that we can kill the dude faster, right? Or successfully, so we can successfully kill the worm. I need to go check on my underground jungle as well, because the underground jungle is going. Then I may be able to, you know, get some better weapons. The grass sword can be like super badass against the worm boss, depending how it lines out. Oh, I wanted that. Oh, I didn't want to get hit there, but I did. I thought he did way more damage in that phase. He did hardly anything to me. Or maybe it was because I got him with his own shield. Bro. Come on. Come on. Maybe I should just be shooting like this. Oh my god. There it is. Okay, okay. We're going to crush him this time. We're going to try anyway. Okay, it's in the later phase that he does that. This first phase, we can just kind of directly shoot him. But yeah, once he starts going weird, we just need to shoot our arrows in an interesting direction to make him hit him more. Oh, here's our Shimmer Island. You gonna phase? Chattering chats. Peanut butter hot dog with Pernsey. Who's Pernsey? Peanut butter hot dog. Okay. Line up on this a little bit better. Come on, a little closer. Aw, brah, you messed up my whole thing. Okay, the first time I did it, it was amazing, and I had a great lineup of it, but now I'm just like, there we go, okay, now I'm feeling better. And then, of course, I get hit by a thing. I guess it really matters whenever he's just doing it constantly, and that's the only thing he's doing. Yeah. Come on. We need more. Never-ending struggle. Time is it 1:30 a.m.? Okay. We got time to kill this one. Probably one more, maybe. Depends how fast this one actually dies. How many arrows we got? Still almost 7,000 of these fire arrows. See, it only works if I can stay at a constant speed, but until he's going his maximum speed nonstop, it doesn't seem to matter, right? But at the same time, if I can just get it to kind of, yeah, drop right next to me. Yeah, right here. See? He's constantly in that. Come on. Right? He just comes up and eats them. Come on up here and eat him. All right. What time is it? No, I don't have enough time for another one. Got time for a couple bites. Pernsey is a cowboy from Finland. I see. Ooh, I got 9 of those corrupted seeds this time. So how are we looking then? Okay, we'll let that one go. This side, how many do we have left? 4? All right. That whole thing needs to be corrupted for this to work. You know that? Okay. Hopefully I have enough bile mushrooms now. Another 233 demonite ore. I wonder if I can get a legendary light's bane. Get rid of Abigail's flower. I can't believe it doesn't do as much damage as the staff, the slime staff. I just think that's odd. I'm not gonna bother killing him anymore for now. Hey you want some Cthulhu loot? Craft some Jester's arrows. For our fight with the worm. Can I craft some more purification powder? Ooh, okay. Okay, I should be able to get 3 attempts on him. 4 attempts on him. Okay. I didn't want to destroy my day bloom here, but I was hoping to get a staff of regrowth or something, but, you know, so I can only harvest stuff that's, you know, ready to be harvested. Where are my day bloom seeds? Okay. Alright. Do I have regen and stone skin? Regen. This way we have those. Ooh, archery potion would be good. What do they need for the archery potion? Dang it. It was the stuff I had. It was the day bloom or the blink root. Okay. Where do you guys think he's going to spawn? Right or left? I think he's going to spawn right because it's not where I want him to spawn. Oh my goodness, get out of him. Don't you dare run away. That was a big one. Get out of him. Get in. Get in. I think I got him. Just had to get him lined up. Done. All right, what did that bro? Oh, he dropped the, see, he dropped the cursed dungeon walls. Right, so now I can make the, I can get the dungeon going. Easy, right? Should be able to do it again now though, right? What, will you not drop stuff on the ground like that? Okay, first things first, let's put this down. Done. Okay, let's get all this crap out of our inventory that we can. Okay, so we have green brick wall, green tiled wall, green slab wall. Okay. I'm not sure which one is which. First segment that will spawn monsters. So whenever I'm making the dungeon, will cursed Skeletron spawn on me? He might. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now what can I craft? Do my dungeon walls or my solid blocks have to be made out of some kind of dungeon brick, or can I just use these dungeon walls they gave me? Where do I want my dungeon? Directly under my shimmer? Yeah, I think this is probably a cool place for it. So yeah, let's have some smooth marble. Hopefully dude will spawn here. Because I didn't get any actual green brick. Which direction do we want it to go? This way? You guys gotta leave me alone for like 5 minutes while I... You enemies. Oh my goodness. Okay, actually, this might work better. Being under it. I don't know if being under it's better, but only letting me build a little bit. Oh, I knew I was gonna fall. What? My bedroom is missing a wall, it says, so I can't get back to my spawn point. What? What wall is my bedroom missing? Wait, what am I doing? I did it under the shimmer, so I had to teleport there. Also, I'm just going to set my spawn point back here. Okay. Oh, I didn't bring any of those walls with me. My bad. Let's go back one more time. Hi. Here, why don't you buy this from me? Should I go try to kill the worm again? Do I need to kill the worm again? Does he drop anything I need? I mean, he dropped this thing, which was good. Again, I can take a teleporter over there. I really need, you know, more potions and stuff. But Staff of Regrowth. We'll see. But I didn't grab them again. That's okay. So, like, will the old man spawn here if I start doing dungeon walls? Right? Like, I'm not sure what I have to do to actually get the old man to spawn. Right? I think I just have to fill this with walls, but we'll see. Right? Also, my dungeon doesn't have to be stair step down. It could literally just be a drop with some, you know, with some cloud at the bottom. I think we need caverns for the dungeon, right? It's not going to have any traps. That'll be nice. Good thing I know what's happening since we can't see anything. Okay, we're in the caverns. We want to get down far enough. We'll just have 2 levels in the dungeon, one that's underground and one that's caverns. Okay. Boom. Okay. What? A little bit all killed through there. There we go. See, this is what I'm doing. I'm just using my, you know, hook shot, slime hook shot. Okay, so 150 feet underground. Let's put a... I hope something drops an actual water candle in here. So this will be the first area. Should I build grinders here or what? They have stuff that spawns and teleports and... Oh, but those guys, if they spawn on the... Blood moon. It only needs to be long enough to spawn stuff out there. Excellent. Now I just need to go get... Let me be under this one. Monster Hunter Stories? What's that? I know you play Monster Hunter games a bit, a lot more than I do. I only played the one quite a bit. I've played several of them, and man, most of the time I just bored. Just don't like them, right? But not the most recent one, but the one before that one, I think, is the one that I played, which of course most people did, I think. Most people played and enjoyed that one. Okay, so the other question now is going to be, like, how much of a wall should I actually put? Did I ever make a surface grinder? I don't think I did. I think the closest one I have is this one over here. Let's see if it's this one right here, right? Oh yeah, it's because of all the graves. There's another Abigail's flower. Oh shoot, I did not mean to do what I did. Let's just go ahead and do that. God, we're gonna die to all this because of all this crap going on back here. Okay, it's no longer... Just another plain one. If it was, you know, like a legendary one or something, it might be worthwhile, but I don't know. Get off me, ghost. Okay. Now can we get a money trough, maybe? I don't know. Dropping the blood moon, right? Money trough drops the blood moon. The treadmill doesn't work on any of these guys. It just works on the loot. Oh, and the first stories one, so you're just following the story of like one person all the way. That's pretty cool. How's my inventory full? Yes, it is. I need to destroy all of these, so I'll probably need them again at some point. Wait, wait. There are my green bricks. Dang it. I'm going to have to replace all that marble. I have to replace all that marble. I could probably beat Skeletron now, honestly. Jester's arrows, a bow, pretty strong. I want to try, dang it. What time is it? Almost 7. Been playing all day. Try to get Skeletron and then we'll probably call it a day because we can't stay up all night tonight. I gotta work in the morning. Ah, stupid blood moon. Still got a few hours left. Can you upgrade Abigail's flower? No, it's not a opponent material. You'd think as a ghost they would more easily go attack people, but he just comes back to you and chills. I have banners for all of these guys, like for them to buy it. Okay, we got, yeah, we do. I don't think red ones spawn here, so. Trough would be nice. A zombie arm. Good starting weapon. Oh, shackles. What I have? Oh, it's garbage too. I need a warding one. There we go, money trough, finally. Ooh, yeah, see I have conveyor belts in there. See I have my honey stuff in here. Put some things in here now. Put my marble in here. Am I carrying any granite? No, I'm carrying clouds, so clouds would be good. Put my summoning stuff in here, although I'll probably move it and leave it out. I'll put it in here because I forget it all the time. Put my potions in here. I can grab them whenever I need them. I'll hang on to my burgers. These guys in here, these guys in here. Smooth marble wall. Where are we at? All of this stuff is eventually going to get, like, put away. Just don't know when. A lot of these things get combined once I get the Goblin Tinker Station. I'm an idiot. That's why I need to do the Goblin, because I don't have the Goblin Tinker Station. Duh. God, I'm stupid. Okay. Let's go do the Goblin Army real quick and quit being stupid so I can get the Tinker Station. Okay, so we'll do the Goblin Army. Can I just do them down there? I bet I can just do them down there. Need a Demon Altar though, right? What else do I need for this? Oh my god. I know I need the Tattered Cloth. Got that. Maybe it's not at the Demon Altar, though. It's at the Loom. That's right, it's at the Loom. Isn't it? Yep, there it is. Alright, let's go. So, yeah, they should just spawn there, too. They might teleport into here. If they do, that's okay. If I just hang out like this, they'd probably be fine. He spawns in the caverns after this, so I'll just go straight down. Should be able to find him. Yep, there they are. And see, that guy's standing still. And so I don't know if they'll get, like, no, they're not going to move in. But hopefully, yeah, hopefully our guy will just get him. That's bullshit that he's not getting pushed in by the conveyors. Because they're supposed to get pushed in if they're not moving. Those guys can shoot through walls, right? Definitely want to kill those guys. I want them to get burned because lava does a lot of damage, but then I want to hit them too. Yeah, they shoot through walls, but that's okay. Because my weapon will negate it. Okay. Oh, no. I was like, Goblin Army's already over? But no, the thing keeps appearing and disappearing. I don't know why. Is it because I'm in the underground, technically? What is that? Like a goblin thief. Okay. Pirate army is also going to be nothing. Ooh, a harpoon. We're just going to have a ton of banners through here. Goblin banners, pirate banners, UFO banners. We'll have them all. Some parts of the UFO can shoot through walls, but I'm not sure which parts. I'll have to be careful with that one. Yeah, we got a lot of tattered cloth here. What are these? Spiky balls? Okay. Great. The harpoon is what I want to look at. Ooh. Neat. Range damage. It's kind of big. Put it on my bar real quick and then try it out the next time one of these guys jump down in here with me. It seems really slow, so maybe it's not a very good thing after all. We'll see. Get over here. Maybe depends on how much range it actually has. Where's that archer going? Get your butt back here. Alright. Okay, so Goblin Army defeated. Now I should just be able to go find the Goblin. And I guarantee you, I will. He'll be right down here. I'll just hang out, and he'll just come. He'll come by. But he'll spawn. He won't be able to move. Oh wait, we're still underground. Don't I have a cavern under here? I don't. I'm gonna have to go there. That's fine. 'Cause he is cavern layer for sure. Alright. Put these back in there. Ooh, meteorite. You just get meteorite? Okay. Who dropped the meteorite? The Goblin Army? Or was that the worm? Did the worm drop the meteorite? Is the meteorite armor decent? Okay. Ooh, the meteor hammocks. Oh yeah, the space gun. If you can get all of these. See, I do not have enough. You need 35, 45 for that, and then 20 for that. So you need 65 meteor. Did the worm drop it? The worm dropped it. It's like I have a reason to maybe kill the worm again, but at the same time, it's like maybe we just don't worry about it. Okay, where are my bricks at? Where are my green bricks? Did I put them in here? Where did my green bricks go? Okay, they're on my bar. They're number 7. They're right there. I have to have those, I think. If I lost them, then we can't like do anything. Okay. Need our goblin first. And he should be down here. Where do I keep getting meteorite? There he is. Give me that. Thank you. Give me that. Thank you. I knew that shit was coming. He was gonna die. So let's put the tinker down here. What's this? Oh, goblin tech, yes. Okay. Mud. Okay, can I combine? How many boots do I need? I can combine those to make my rocket specter boots. There we go. Run super fast and allows flight. Okay, there's nothing else I can tinker for now. Put that there, there. All right, so we're gonna go use the green bricks, make a platform, hopefully kill the Skeletron dude. All right, first, make some of these that I can fall down on. All right, now we're just gonna make bricks. Green bricks. What? Oh, the Goblin Tinker has arrived again. I can reforge my stuff now too. That will let me do a lot of the, I think only the floor needs to be the brick. I don't know if this creates biome or what, but I think the walls help with that. I'm just forgetful sometimes. Man, the other night whenever I went to dinner, you know, with people from work, I had apparently forgotten my wallet in the hotel room, and I was worried that I had lost it because I rarely forget my wallet, and I've never lost my wallet before. And whenever I went to leave and I couldn't find my wallet, I was like, "Oh my god!" I was freaking out, and so I went back to the hotel, hoping that it was there, and it was here. So luckily, I wasn't on the hook for paying for dinner. So. Whoa! Sometimes I accidentally do the sprint thing by accident. Don't mean to. So the green brick shouldn't be enough, right? I should have to make the walls, and I probably need to go make the walls up top first, or else I'm going to accidentally spawn Skeletron. The bad version. I'm going to try putting walls up top. We're up in the upper area first. Hopefully, this will work. Yeah, making my dungeon now. Pretty soon, hopefully something will drop a Muramasa. I didn't grab any lava. I don't have any conveyor belts. I might leave this on all night again. Just farming conveyor belts. I need so many of them. I would like to make a conveyor belt that goes across the whole world and farm a ton of stars that way for like star cannon action. I can farm stars all night long and maybe even all day while I'm at work. Alright. Now, if this doesn't get the old man to spawn, nothing will. That's not true. If this doesn't get the old man to spawn, I'm going to look up what his spawn conditions actually are in Skyblock. I don't remember which wall is supposed to be the outside wall, which one's the inside wall, blah, blah, blah. We'll find out for sure here in a few minutes. Alright, my arena is just to run left. Okay. That's my plan. That's the entirety of my plan. Alright, we're only gonna go to the actual edge of this, so... God dang it. Unless enemies hit me. Screw it up. Did I already do the whole shebang? Is that 400 walls? Just like that? Jesus. Okay. Okay, so do I not have to kill the guy? I don't have to kill the guy. Then all I need to do is come out here. Right? Okay. Need a roof. Oh wow, I can't break that once I've set it down. Okay, can't break the dungeon wall once you've done it. Okay. Okay, that is not a platform, and meant there to be a platform there. Let me see what I can do. Okay, so making dungeon skyblock terraria. How to create a dungeon in skyblock. Okay. You need to be standing in front of an unsafe dungeon wall in order for dungeon enemies to spawn. I need to be standing in front of it. Okay. Not them, me. I have to be standing in front of it. Okay? That's what I said. Why didn't I use my... Why didn't I just use my... You know... What am I trying to say? Why didn't I use the teleporter function? I have a teleporter. Why didn't I use it? So the big reason we want this dungeon done is because the mechanic. Once we have the mechanic, we can do things like for the auto farm, like I said, with chests, activating chests. That'll probably be the first thing we do, is do a chest activation thing. So these walls, I think, were pointless to have. Where is the old man? Do we even... we have to kill the old man. I'm standing in front of the wall. Will dungeon enemies spawn? None of them are dungeon enemies. I think I need to be lower. Just a salamander. Let's get dungeon bricks out here. Be careful about our placement, since I can't actually break any of these bricks right now. Conveyor belt, excellent. Stupid bat. damage are the bats doing? Sometimes like 6. Oh my goodness. This is not working. Let's drop a rope here. That rope is pointless, so we're going to drop a second one. Not pointless, but you know what I mean. How far down do you have to be? I probably screwed this up and didn't build it deep enough. Alright, let's just infest this whole corridor. Not have enough walls for this. So apparently don't have enough rope. Do not have much left. Okay, that's done. Oh my god. Quit hitting me. Nothing should spawn here. I have a feeling I just didn't go deep enough. I mean, I'm in the cavern layer, so it should be good. That'd be my guess. Not deep enough, and now I'm completely trapped because I made my floor a green dungeon tile. May have bricked another sky block. We'll see. So I wonder if I can just put a ceiling on it. That would do it. This is all the blocks I've got left. So there are multiple types of dungeon walls. First segment of dungeon wall that will spawn monsters. They all said that. Fuck me. I can't get through here now. Can't break that. Can't break that. I can't break that. Well, that was handy. Will they not spawn until I kill, like, Skeletron or something? Is the old man up there? You. Let's reforge a few things. How much does it cost to reforge this? Not even a gold? Come on. Quit being like this. There we go. Thank you. What do we have here? Let's get this shackle. Hasty? No one cares about hasty. Not menacing. Warding. Thank you. Spectre boots. Quick, no. Quick, no. Violent, no. Warding. Warding cloud in the bottle. Let's get this band of regeneration to warding. Violent, no. Violent, no. Menacing, no. Warding, yes. Okay, Cthulhu is already there. That guy, that would only be one more. I'm at 45 defense as is. Patty the Tavern Keep was slain. Don't care. Question is, did the old man spawn? Wait. Do I want this also to be reforged? This though, my bow. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Okay. There he is. That's what I'm talking about. So I have to come back at night, and it's barely morning. So, okay. Okay. So essentially, as soon as Skeletron spawns, yeah, we'll just go this way with him. Oh, I guess we could do something while we're here. We can build a ramp up. Plenty of hearts through here. Not enough campfires. Yeah, we'll just take Skeletron this way. You know, we'll shoot at him with bow and arrow. Actually, I wonder. Did what's his name drop? Was he the one who dropped the worm guy drop? The one thing that I want more of. What was the one thing I want more of? I don't remember, but I want more of it. And so let's see if we can't get more of it from killing him. Oh wow, there's a lot of his loot still just sitting here. Oh yeah, it was the meteorite is what I was after. Meteorite. Where did I get all that meteorite ore? Yeah, see, it's right here. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna start over here because we expect him to spawn to our left. What is happening right now? Like I wasn't shooting. I forgot to use my buffs. Come on. This is it. Nope. This is it. So basically, if I go right too much, he'll start to despawn and just have to turn around. So I have to remember to actually use buffs. Go. Got him again. No problem. I don't know how much damage it does, but the full meteor set is nice because it's like, you know, unlimited ammo and stuff, right? Do one more. Shit, I probably shouldn't have started him like that, but it's okay. Oh my god, get out of that. Getting stun locked. Whoa! He's like shot at me all of a sudden. All right. Okay, so we should have all the meteorite we could need now, right? We don't have a lot of time now. Okay. What? Only 19 meteorite out of all of that? That's it? It's not enough. Not enough meteorite. Not even close. Right? Because I need 75, right? That's 30, that's 50, that's 65, right? 65. 20, 30, 50, 65. Is it just on the surface or something? Did it just rain meteors? Are there just some to the left or something? It did. It did. There was just a meteor shower is what it was. Okay. Okay. Now, a lot of meteors should just be here on the surface. I just haven't gone this way. Okay. Yeah, here they are. Here's all the meteorite, of course. Is that it? No more meteors? Yeah, no, there's still some out here. I have more than enough, though, and I want to go kill Skeletron, and I'm not going to make it if I don't hurry. Okay, do that. Need this. There we go. Give me this. That. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Don't need you or you anymore. Okay. Let's put this stuff in here. Put this guy right there. What is he? Just a regular space gun? Can I reroll him? Where's my dude? We gotta hurry. Our daylight's running out. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Alright. Oh my god. What in the world? You guys, get out of my way. Ah! Quit hitting the head. The head's the most damage. Especially whenever it's spinning. Trying to get rid of those hands makes it a bit easier. Rid of that stupid hand. Ooh, we hit by those stupid skulls. Bruh. I'm supposed to be moving that fast. What? With those skulls. This doesn't seem to be doing that much damage. Let's see what arrow's doing. Yeah, I mean, they're similar. So. I like the gun better. It's just faster. Good job, Slimy Poo. Silly Skeletron. Just kind of matches speed there with your, you know, with your roller skates. Got him. Okay, he dropped that. Excellent. What else did he drop? That. It's a good one, especially whenever you have the gun. Okay. Now we do the dungeon. So thinking about this, you know, Skyblock Hardcore could be fun. Okay, I was able to get in and out on skates. Okay, where are all the dungeon enemies at? How do I get a Muramasa? I defeated the dude, but now what? Do I need to just go way down and make a... So I just don't think I have enough unsafe walls to make dungeon. Oh, look. I don't have a gold key yet. Okay, wait, that's a good sign though, isn't it? No, he just appears after he appears after Skeletron dies. Do I want any of these? No. Yeah, the space gun was pretty baller. I wish I had a gold key. You know, I would open you up. But is it because it's not? Oh, there we go. Okay, so one of them finally spawned right there. Whenever I was up top. So maybe it does just need a little bit more. Up there, out here. One finally spawned. Oh. Get off the roller skates, that was the problem. It's gonna make a little bit more dungeon wall in here. So whenever I was like here, right, see right here, I can hear it, right? Maybe I shouldn't have done dungeon brick. Right? See, there goes. And there's one. Okay, so I need to bring the, I need to get lava. Bring some lava and put it right here. And right there. A couple things of lava real quick. How many buckets do I have? Alright. Why did the clothier? Oh, no, that's not the clothier. Okay. Need lava. Some down here. I need to get more buckets first. Said I was going to make a whole bunch of buckets. Is it time to make a whole bunch of buckets? Probably make a cooking pot as well. Make some food at some point in time. But right now I got a bunch of burgers. Buckets. Let's put the last of this dungeon brick in there. Go grab some lava. Okay. Back to the dungeon then. Almost died again. Okay, let's get a couple platforms out so we that can stop happening. Okay. Okay, so I need to place a couple of pieces of, or one piece of marble up there, or a piece of stone. That. There's the bottom one. Okay. So something like this. Is that an Angry Bones? It is. How far up do I have to be? Okay, I'll see them step up. Oh, one spawned above me. Okay. Okay, yeah, one spawned up here. That makes sense. Let's just block this off with the... And I think all we really need for this to work is just a little bit more of the dungeon wall in this area. That's what I think will actually do it. Just need more dungeon wall in this spot where I am. Whoa. That's all of it that I have so far. I should be able to craft more of it, though. Just have to figure out how. What is slowing me down? A feral bite? Okay, it's sounding like dungeon now. Is it just going to sound like dungeon? Nope. Whenever I go too far down, it's just nothing again, right? So I need a lot more dungeon wall in one space. There we go. Okay. Okay, I see you down there, Angry Bones. Are they spawning on both or just the bottom one? Okay, I need to stop them right there. Just like that. Okay, we're not in dungeon anymore. Yeah, it's like way up here. I have to AFK like way up here. Because we got dungeon music now. You have to have the dungeon music to spawn dungeon enemies. Mm-hmm. There they come. Right. Almost 8 o'clock, so we're gonna have to call it soon. Did I make my space wide enough for that to not kill me. Oh, I did this side, but I don't think I did the other side. So let's do this. Just like that. Okay. I can't AFK farm this because of that. Also, see, he won't stay down there. I don't want people spawning here. So let's fill it full of platforms. And see if that will stop them spawning directly below us. Okay, I hear the dungeon music, so that's good. But I see bats, or are those bats spawning, or... Okay, there's a dungeon. It's gonna miss me, right? It is. Okay. But what's not gonna miss me is that skull. I got the gold key yet? Nope. There's one spawning up there? That's nonsense. Okay, can a meteor ham axe break these walls? That's the question. It can. Okay. Okay, give me these walls back. I'm gonna go get the ones up top too. Wait, are they? Oh, they're not infested anymore. Okay, I'll have to go infest them. That's okay. What I didn't need to do was make it a green tiled floor, I guess. Got a lot of walls, but I'm gonna have to go, you know, infest them still in the shimmer. That's okay. Now I know. Now I know I can just, I need to make a fairly large area. I can't break the, can't do the brick still, right? No, I can! Okay, so just killing Skeletron gave me access to all that. Okay, good. Need to make some adjustments down there. I'm going to get rid of the ceiling for one. Get rid of the first floor for two. And then just make the walls a lot just a lot more walls once I think I'll get the infested. And then hopefully we can... Do I have some conveyors on me? I have a few. I'd love if conveyors worked on the guys that stand still. Because then they would, you know, immediately get just pulled right into the thing. If I put enough healing on top of me, and I leave my summon on top of me, I should survive for some time. And try it before I actually go to sleep while I play some, you know, metaphor or something. Alright, I need to get back up to my shimmer, so I am going to make a ramp. From here, maybe? Hey, perfect. Okay. So, take this, take this. Cursed green brick wall, cursed green brick wall, tiled wall. That works. That's what we wanted. Okay. I do still have... Yes, I do. Okay. But I am going to just get rid of all of this. Don't need this platform here. Okay, wait, I can't do the underground ones, only the ones up top? Oh. Oh, that's frustrating. That's frustrating. Do I have enough to essentially do what I want? Probably. Probably. Bro, like, go away. Does this need to be closed off or something? Hmm. I'm gonna figure out what I need to do to be able to stand down there and have this done. Right? Don't know why. As soon as I jump down here, just no more dungeon. Is my room not big enough? Oh no! She was there and I didn't grab her. An idiot. Okay, I think it's because these are outside of a room. I don't know if that's the case, for sure. But I have a feeling that they need to be enclosed in a room. And so maybe I just need... See, I'm in a big room right here. But as soon as I pop that open, I'm no longer in a room, right? If I close this, all of a sudden I am in a room. That one's... Actually, I'm not, because that one's not a room. Stupid bats. I always touch the lava. Right. Close this one off too. Even though it's not an actual room. Walls are like right there. I do not know what I need to do to force it to be a dungeon. Don't know. I'm dungeon right here. I think I just need more walls. How do I craft dungeon? How do I craft dungeon walls? Green brick. Let's see. There are craft dungeon walls. Boom. Dungeon brick walls. Like, bro, can you just, like, kill those bats? Get rid of these bats so more angry bones can spawn. I can. We want to put some platforms right here because this is essentially where I need to stand if I want it to be a dungeon. I can't stand down there where they're spawning. I have to stand right here. Really stupid. I think it's because it's floor to ceiling, dungeon, and I probably should have done all the way left to right dungeon as well. But anyway, let's see how we craft the dungeon wall. How do I craft a blue? How did this person spawn in here? Where did you come from? What? Nonsense. Where are all the spawns at? Okay, he spawned up here. Okay, well. Now what? Right, if you don't want stuff spawning like right here, then just put something in front of it like that. This is nonsense. Okay. I want to blue brick. I want to spawn brick. I want to craft brick walls. Okay, where do I get the bricks? It's just blue bricks and green bricks, etc. I know I have more up top, but can I craft a brick? Heavy assembler. Can you make these from scratch? Okay, here it is. It takes hard mode ores. So stone and cobalt, stone and mithril, stone and titanium. Since I have green, I probably have mithril. Oh, I have mithril or titanium probably, but is that the only way to craft it from scratch? Dungeon crates. Okay. So fishing could do it. But I would have to be in an actual dungeon biome. Okay, dungeon. And dungeon here. You can hear it. And you'd think they would be spawning down there, but they're not. Okay, there's an Angry Bones. Have to give my guy a little time to, get through it, I guess. I don't see any good loot down there. Okay, so what I should do is basically make this a hole. Is that the... That's a carton of milk. Oh, I have to watch for what's her name again. She'll spawn. I let her. Be nice if she would spawn down there. Even if I keep an eye. don't get why stuff isn't spawning like way faster down here. There's only 2 enemies nearby. They're both up there. That's the other thing I need to do. I can't break that. What if then? Well, I'm not entirely sure that this is working, so I may have screwed up my skyblock with this. Makes it hard to camp. An old shaking chest is nearby. I don't have any gold, you know. I don't have any gold keys. Oh, there she is. Can I even get to her? I might be able to. Do it from the outside. I probably screwed up, but that's okay. Freaking bat. Tried to screw that up for me. Okay. Let's just hearth out real quick. Oh man. Do I have a house for her? Do I have enough homes? Are all of these taken? Looks like they are. Let's put her down here with the guy down here so that she can hopefully get so I can use the cavern pylon again. And I need to buy things from her. Wiring things. Oh, the clothier is down here too. Okay, so we just need to craft a couple things. Give me that. Give me this. It's probably way too big. Nope, she took it. Make one more of each. Oh my god. Alright, that makes all the spawns over here not monsters. That make all the spawns over there not monsters too? That's all that. I'm gonna have to tear all this down. No. Move it all, shift it a little bit, like in that direction. Away from these guys. We're going that direction. I don't know. Not sure which direction to go. But I should, hopefully is she down there now? No, she's still over there. Probably be over there until like first thing in the morning. I guess I need to try to get Eternia Crystal going too. Right? Gives me 10 metals to start with. But let me make a few more places up here maybe. For people to live real quick, and then I can go back down there and farm a whole bunch of conveyors for the whole night or something, you know. Give me one more chair. You can live here with the pylon. You don't like it, I don't care. You get to live with the extractinator. Don't like it, I don't care. That's not right. Okay. This one just needs to be closed off. Okay. Okay, now who's not here? You're not here. You're not here. And you're not here. Try that again. We got James the Clothier. Good. Okay, so we should be able to use that for what its original purpose again, which was farming conveyor belts. Need to sell that guy. Okay, so what I'd like to do... Wait, did she move up here already? No, she hasn't. Because I want to get a couple chests as... where I make chests? Probably out of this guy, right? Let's just... bring up our pool crafting window. There it is. Let's get 4 chests. Head back down there real quick. I don't think this one has clouds. No clouds there. Clouds there. Okay. Okay, good. Put a chest here. Put a chest here. Chest here. Put a chest there. Okay, has she moved in yet? She has. Okay. Hello. Sophia. We just want, you know, what Oh shit. Spilled Dr. Pepper all over. Shit. Well, thankfully it didn't really spill off the desk. Okay. Well, what do I get for trying to drink Dr. Pepper in the dark? And glasses I don't normally use. Um, okay, so did I get everything? I wanted a 5-second timer. Need quite a bit of wire. Okay. Okay. So we just have to place some red wire. And put a timer on it. Turn it on. Let me look it up. Is it a special kind of chest? I know there's a chest hopper type action. Okay, here we go. It says just wire a chest to a timer. Hoppers are their own item, not a chest function. Okay. Where's the new hopper at? have to wire them in a specific spot? What's this about activating? I want traps. I saw that Chippy video as well. Oh, I didn't know that. If you craft a chest and you throw it in the shimmer, it'll give you the key for that chest. That's pretty cool. It's loud. Car wreck or something there. Okay, they're just... That's not what I want. What I want... I mean, is it working and I'm taking all the loot because I'm sitting here? Oh, no, it is working. Yes, yes it is. Okay. They're just fighting for it. Yep. Yeah, see. Watch those hoppers. Every 5 seconds they pull everything in. I assume the bottom ones will get full first. Do I need to be down here instead of up there? Doesn't actually die all the way out there. That's okay if it does, because the loot still comes to me. But whenever my loot gets full, right? Which it is now, right? I should be able to. Yeah. I don't know if 4 chests is enough. Probably not. But what I could do is do, right, like, what I'm here for is conveyor belts, right? And so those conveyor belts could go up the walls, and then they could have chests all along the wall. I wish I had, you know, golden key. Get that guy, but I'm gonna have to do better on my dungeon crafting, I guess. I did awful on that. I wonder how long it would take me to get back to killing the worm on a new world. Well, I would need a lot of the stuff, right? I would need the corruption to be able to spawn the damn worm, because they seem to only drop that stuff once, right? They drop it on the first kill and then never again. It's like, why couldn't you drop more on the second and third and fourth kills? Mimic. Okay, so now that we know this works, how is my... I wonder how this is doing over here. Did I put lava over here? Oh, I got it ready for lava, but I didn't plant any lava. This one also has no lava. Okay. They probably also have no... Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. Let's put all of this stuff. All the stuff that's dropping can go in there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I wanted to check real quick. I do. Yeah, I have tons of lava on me. That's right. I need to go check my my jungle. So much meteorite. Whoa. That's right, you can't grab it whenever you're on your freaking roller skates. I don't like that. I don't like that you can't. I like the roller skates, but I don't like that. Okay, I wanted this one all the way down here. This is the one that we need to become jungle. Right. In that. Cool. So it is a little bit of jungle out there. I wonder if that guy will eventually get out there and kill this. I wonder if I have the mats to craft another chest. I do not have the map on me for that. I also don't have... Well, no, I just got some more conveyors. What I'm going to do in an attempt to... Was that one of the things I'm actually here for? Excellent. Is he going to actually come down here and try and kill me? Those stingers are one of the things I really need right now. Okay. I'm going to just do my best to walk out here. Thank you for the vine. Right, see, I need a bunch of mud down here, but I don't need them to be spawning on it, right? So I need to put a conveyor gap between this. I'll put a conveyor there. Right, so like this. This is where they're gonna, this is what I need them to spawn on. Right. And we need to hold on. Let me just keep building this out real quick. Let's go all the way out to the end. Do this. Do this how it's supposed to be done. Well, one of the ways it can be done, should I say. But we shouldn't be too far out here, right? We should probably actually only go to somewhere around here, right? So let's just mark that off and start, get rid of all of this extra crap on the end that we shouldn't be using. use all of this stuff. Ain't nothing here we can't get more of, right? What we can't seem to get more of, actually, is the damn dungeon things, right? The things that the bosses drop only on the first time. All right, so now that we have that, what we do is we do that. And then we have to destroy this thing as we go to. And then this will make a really nice, this will make a jungle biome, right? Not just, that is my mud. So I should be able to do this. Let's make it go faster. And I can destroy that after the fact. We'll just have you go here. This should help it spread faster. Jungle spores. All right, we should get on top of that now. How much dirt do I have? Only 183. That's okay. Okay. Need walls in here. This is my area, so walls are a must. Oh, I forgot he had my conveyor belts. Anything I have that I want to store in you? Yes, these guys. Thank you. Some blink root here. Jungle spores, vines, and stingers. Okay, got a lot of really good stuff going on. I don't care about that. It's just a little bit of gold. I don't care about the meteorite anymore. I don't care about the bomb. I don't care about you. Okay. Now we just need to get back up there. Finish making our conveyor. Clockwise. Good. Nothing should be able to spawn except for on the conveyor. I don't need any of the dyes. All right. That's not a jungle bat though. But once that gets done spreading, this should all be jungle. So, okay. I think that poop comes out the butt, says Pitter Splatter. So I think with that, I am going to call it a night. I'm going to probably set up... Wow, you can't see me at all. I don't even know why I have my camera on. Turn that off anyway. Camera off. I'm going to stop stream, restart stream, and let it do some farming. Some farming tonight. I need to be closer to the ground, actually, because the stuff that flies, it does not like to come down at you unless, you know, it can't see you or something. Even then, we'll see. We'll see if any of the stinger guys come down here. That's the goal. Everything should come down here. Let's close that off entirely, just in case a bat thought it might get through. All right, stopping stream. I'll be right back. Hang out if you